Lady Pirith, what's up? Kak Syracuse, how's it going? Classic Twitch issues, yeah. Stream says dead. What the? Early access. I've seen a little bit of this game. Let's try it. All right. Yo, give me that axe. Good old wooden shield. All right. I gotta worry about ammo? I don't know about that. It's all too much, man. That's pretty rough, man. Is that a downward attack? That's not a downward attack, it's just a jump. Splam. Immobilize target for 5 seconds. Why does it do both? What? What is that green part of it? I don't understand. Why does it fire arrows sometimes? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. It jumped. Freeze enemies. Goodbye, throwing daggers. This game rules. What else you got? Bop. Let's go to the pomegranate of the condemned here. I didn't mean to buy anything. Alright. Well, I don't have any of those things yet. Maybe one day I'll find some twin daggers. Okay. I've destroyed that door. That one too. You think this is a game? Yep. I got hit. Smoked. Fucking Sub-Zero Ninja Man kicks ass. Them spikies. That is too bad. The answer to if it's worth picking up seems to be yes. Wait, what is this thing? Uh-oh. Damn it, I couldn't get out of the way of that. What happens when you die in this? Oh. I lost my stuff. That's what happens. Whip time. That jerk blew himself up. Healing well, hey, thanks for the bits, man. Wonder what that is right there. Man, that's strong. Back to the, I am back. That seems like it might take a while. What do I do with these blueprints? It's grenade time, apparently. What a jerk. Teleporting dude is beating my ass.
Smite, you're good.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I wonder if I can hit myself with a grenade. I doubt it. It looks weird. Nope. What, do I have to take it to him before I die? I've been distracted by this path here. He's shielded. He's got the Vargas shield. Be a jerk. Seems like a better version of the same thing, right? Yeah. It's just straight better. No more double damage, though. Have grenades, sucker. Am I going too slow? Is that why those are locked? Carrots. Incredible. Life-saving carrots. Unleash the grenades. Problem solved once again with grenades. Damn. KP, thanks for the bits, man. These are too expensive. Those are the things I had before. Who do you think I am? I like vines. How do I do this? Oh. The tickling things are now fine things. Take a shield. Man. You know what else is good against bats? Grenades. Grenades are good against everything. I didn't remember I even had throwing knives. It is an upgrade for the thing I don't use. Have some stuff. Hmm. We'll get this someday. Take it easy, guy. The old swords. This place is dangerous looking. Whoa. That fungus is doing that. Random knife that I throw. You're in trouble now, fungus. Bit lost. I would like to make that map a bit bigger. Ooh, that's acid. Scroll of power. Boo. Your stuff is too expensive for anybody, man. No. Impossible. Give me a discount. Oops. Don't actually have immunity when you're rolling, you just... and just roll through damage. Okay. Jeez. Can't see because of that thing in the way, man. Ah! God, they really need to have that fade away or something. It's hard to see in there when you're at the top of the screen. Greetings. There's a grenade. I like grenades. Almost done with this curse. Take that. Take that, curse. Fungus tried to ruin me, but it failed. It let itself down. Should've known better to mess with Grenade Man. Greetings again. Gods just need to relax, man. I just want loot. Is that a superior grenade to my current grenade? It is a superior grenade to my current grenade. No more arrows. Oh, this will be dangerous. No enemies, I have to do booby traps instead. Haha. Almost there. Almost have satisfied the gods below us again. What does rubbing this do? Bam! Curse! Curse. This curse is pathetic. Don't mess with me. I got grenades. Let me try and figure out how to get this weapon down here, because obviously something is happening here. Can't grenade my way in. What were they thinking, making something I couldn't grenade through? No, I've been struck by fungus. You did it. Jerks. I like grenades. Does that throw a grenade when I block? Is that what that... Hell yeah. A shitty grenade thrown when I block. Just grenade time. Grenade time. If I really get in trouble, I can block and throw a last grenade, a desperation grenade, to make up for my lack of grenades. Third grenade. Eat grenades! Haha! I'm not gonna worry about that item before. It was too far back and it looked like a melee weapon, not grenades. I know my game right now. How you doing there, dude? I didn't bring him any blueprints, apparently. This ice grenade kicks ass. Probably should fill that up sooner rather than later here. A magnetic grenade. Doesn't do much damage. I'll pass on that right now. That's pretty damn big. Maybe I won't pass on that. Maybe it's better for killing little losers than my icy grenade. I'll try it out. This place looks nice. Having trouble? Jeez, I'm having trouble dodging you. Yeah, he trapped me. Man, all that money that I had, I couldn't spend. I don't know where you spend it. The stores don't show up enough. You're not an NPC. Get on my face. I hate these shield boys, they're the worst. Grenades. I like grenades. Maybe I can beat this one of these days here. Nope. Didn't go far enough over. That's rough. That's a really hard challenge to just be at the start of a game, man. No hits. They jumped through my magnet grenade. Jerks. I've already been taken out. That was fast. I lost one cell. I'll knock that jerk off throwing grenades at me. That's my job. Hey, thanks for the sub, Greaves. I can actually afford to stuff ice grenades here, regular grenade as well. That's pretty pathetic damage though on it now. That's pretty damn nice. Jeez. I probably should pick this up, regardless. Pretty damn ridiculous. I'm passing up on grenades because that's such a high number. Just shield from all damage. Man, that's high. That's extremely strong. Wow. Dog Storm, thanks for the bits, man. I like these knives a lot. I thought it said infinity bow. I was interested for a minute, but that's much less interesting. I am back. It's me. Hello. Critical blow when strike at close range. I'd rather get the ice bow out, man. Almost there. Okay, I'm back in the same place. These aren't random areas. I wasn't sure what the score was with that. Freaking bats. Yep. What a jerk. Let's try the old sword upgrades this time. Heals you when you parry once per enemy. I haven't tried shields yet, but they seem like I won't like them. Maybe I can take advantage of this dumb thing on these bad enemies. Jerk. This place is a nightmare. With that thing buffing everybody. Gotta find a way to get him. How much of a heal are we talking about here? seconds. That's done. There's a lot of 5% damage stuff in here. I'm not sure about how much I want that. No thanks on the shield, by the way. This bow rules, wow. Damn, that's good. Yeah, I know I'm buying permanent upgrades, but still, that's a lot of 5% boost. Rogue Legacy's skill tree was mostly general. Stuff that was always good. Ah, like HP up. Oh my god. That freezes shield boy, he can't block that. Fire an arrow upward. This freaking arrow is crazy. Yeah, I'm not big on this whip either. I would rather have the knives. It was just a huge upgrade from the one I had currently, so I thought maybe it'd be worth it. The question if it was, it's still really worse damage for considering I'm stun locking all the enemies like this. I really need something to kill them while they're stunned, not something that pisses around. What you got? Keep finding shields. Whoa, eggs. An alarming amount of eggs. This crowd control stuff really works well. I would like some damage to go with it. That would really help a lot. This sure ain't what I'm looking for in weaponry right here. Just doesn't matter what the situation is, works every time. Metamarks, thanks for sub, man. 8 months. We're talking about hitting that thing like 20 times. Seriously, that's just not enough damage. I miss my daggers, which are surprisingly strong. Whoa. Amazing fungus. Finally got me. Drops a bomb when you roll. I would have liked that last time. I almost have enough money for both of these, but I really need to switch to this. This is what I want, I think. Too bad it doesn't do bonus damage for frozen targets, unless stunned counts as frozen. That's the good stuff right there, man. There's a pretty solid difference right there between these two things. No enemy has a chance. Right now, anyway. Incredible. Incredible. That would have taken like 20 seconds with the other weapon. Ice grenade. That's the only thing in here I really want anyway. 2 bonus jumps in the air, that's neat. Aztec Temple, thanks for the
Finally
sub.
subscribing to the famous Smig Height.
The Smig Hot TV, alright. This is the wrong direction, apparently I've been misled. God, what's happening? Flashbang 6. The stun grenades team. If I can get 1700, it's probably worth my time to come back and open that door up, huh? I'm just kind of like... I didn't do this last time, patrolling the crap out of the sewers and finding everything I can. Making sure I get all the stuff. Left trigger is stun instant, right trigger is freeze instant, and Y is slower than those grenades now. But it's a nice backup for when I'm out of grenade. The stun is better because it amplifies my dagger damage by 30% or some ridiculous number. You hold on a second. Hey. You must die. Jerk. That's the good stuff right there. I've got the money for that upgrade too. That sounds nice, collecting money and without being in range, but I'm not getting up 20% defense. For nothing. For fun. Or it was here. we're gonna go straight up damage and see if we can freeze and kill every enemy we can before they can even move. That's the idea. That's the ticket. This looks incredibly not safe. This might be better than my bow. Jeez. He's a teleporting boy. What an asshole. %75% reduced damage from projectiles. Still isn't as good as what I have, I don't think. That dude's coming out of the ground frozen. Oh, shit. Wrong spell. I should have thrown my grenades. Damn. That frost is too dangerous to use. Because you can't cancel it. There's that ice bow again. Yeah, losing all those souls hurts. Can you get anything to protect those from dropping all of the time? They seem valuable. That was a whole skill and a half that I lost there. Whoa. Well, for the most part, this isn't too hard. It's just once in a while the elite enemies show up and they're actually pretty dangerous. Only threat I really run into most of the time. But I let those idiots kill me because I used the wrong button. I used the one that takes forever. You said there's something back here? I don't see nothing. Is that me? Am I dead? Quick bow. I mean, it's like 5-10 minutes of me running around, 58, whatever. It just hurts to lose that kind of money. This is a very minor downgrade from my shitty sword. I've never gone to whatever that place is. Unless it was the boss that beat me. It's very red. Whoa. Excuse me, boo guys. Oh shit. I need more bullets. Man, how long does that ammo take to fill up? Jeez. Oh, so I shouldn't even, I need to be careful with them. I have a limit to how many arrows I can stick in somebody. I didn't know that. I thought I was just on a cooldown of some kind. Oop. I feel like I should have some more powers next time I come to this place. Ideally. Damn, that guy jacked me up. Took 33 of my health. Shit. Couldn't get through them both. These dudes jump really far. Meh, I don't really like the electric whip. I do worse when I have it. I feel like. I don't really think that's great. It sounds like a lazy man's collector item thing. The range on it seems huge. I don't think I need anything like that. Secret discovered. That's just the frost spell, right? Now that we actually have found the infinite bow here. Oops. I don't understand, is the secret the drop or the area that I'm exploring this saying I found? Wow. I broke a wall. Didn't notice. I'll never pick up on things like that. It's too, my eyes ain't that good. Infinity arrows. If this thing fires like 10 times a second, I'd give a shit, but if not, then whatever. I mean, 2 heals that I don't use because I forget about them. Blood sword. So if I just book it, I'm gonna get some secret thing back in the back. Maybe. Do I have time to open this up? Get that money? I've given up on making it to this thing, right? What about that one down there below me? 24 seconds late. Jeez. I'm that late? Oh, it means over the total time of the run? Maybe? Oh, that's a different story. I'm never gonna make it then. I'll have to go through the start so fast. Stop shielding people. That's mean. Hey. Have a grenade, sucker. What the fuck is that thing? You're free. No. My grenade makes adorable monsters. Sometimes. I mean, it's an upgrade. I don't see why I shouldn't just pay the money for that. Sitting on money seems like a mistake. Nice teleport. Right into my blades. Nice work. Advanced teleportation. You want to go to the prison depths or the ramparts? Like purple or yellow better? If it was like Rogue Legacy at all, I would already have one. Let's put that out there. Rogue Legacy, that game for babies. That damage is much not greater. That's, but I'll try the backstab thing, I guess, to see if it's as good as they make it sound. What do you mean by progression? I don't. You can beat the whole game on the first dude. I have. There's not more much progress than that. The whole game. Come with that backstab now. Holy shit. I'm pretty fragile still. Not sure how I feel about speedrunner doors. Hey Psych, thanks for the host. Yeah, I get you. Can I get in there somehow? Hey. Fucking wizard. Seen a lot of new subscribers lately, like you, Uncle Butts. How you doing? What brought you to my stream? I'm just curious because a lot of names I haven't seen before showing up. This freaking wizard's mad at me. I'm trying to do some trick jump I don't know how to do. Okay, that's pretty weird that works. That's a huge health increase. Well, no matter what happens, I assassinated at least one guard. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous damage for backstab compared to what I was doing with the other strongest weapon I've seen so far. Oh, that's a pit. Well, at least they didn't kill me. I thought it was... I haven't actually seen a pit yet. That's the first one. I gotta watch those, I guess. I just kind of assumed it was somewhere to go. Oh my god. Let me hack through these dudes, man. What do you got? The bear trap. It's a fucking lot of scythe bats. Welcome aboard, boys. I haven't played the game. That's why it says first impressions up there. I see this thing. How do you get this? This rune thing right here? I haven't heard of non-guns. Oh, he's mad. Increase active skill. Okay, it's just +1. This weapon really sucks from the front. It has to be backstabs or it's garbage. It's 100% backstabs only. Yeah. Sometimes you can't help it though. Ah, I threw a grenade, it didn't throw. Oh well. I need to survive better. I need to actually make it to the end of these. Because I'm not making any progress dying at all. Unfortunately, it has to actually clear a level. Grenade strat was the safe strat and it worked the best. That's 100% what I need to do. Because I am extremely fragile if I don't grab a couple health upgrades. Just wasting time, otherwise. Each one of those is with 40 health. A couple of those would be a way better plan at the start, I think. You cannot throw your stuff mid-swing, you gotta really not be spamming attack. Gotta be more methodical about things. What's a percent? Let me master this. You don't need that now. You don't want it. Yeah, I've tried stacking damage, it's not working out for me. Give me that health. We're gonna get through an area like this. Damn. Shield, boys. Magnetic grenades are strange. I don't know if I like them very much. They freak me out. Confuse me a little bit. I had a bunch of grenades and I beat 2 bosses, unlike my first run. They were helpless against that. Having fun with this guy. Carrots. Let's jump down some more pits. How about it? Fire grenade. Let me finish this spell. It's done. What the hell is that? Oh. The next level of that. Okay. I'll try this out. I mean, freeze effect. Enemies explode on death. Alright. Just kind of toss grenades everywhere, alright. Or knives. Take that. Knife Storm 3. Already leveled that sucker up. This is a strange weapon. Man, I lost a lot of health to those guys fast. Jeez. Got shot for a ton. I don't know exactly how much my shit heals me. Did anyone watch Andy race Link to the Past today? Wondering if he wants to race me in it yet, or if he is still working on it. Knock it off, jerk. I need like a vampire sword, that would make me happy. He just finished? I don't know how long it took him. He started a while ago, did he? Retreating knives. Can't hit that thing from up here. Piss. I didn't stun that one. Ooh. Gross. He is squishy, yes, for sure. Doesn't really seem to matter what enemy it is that hits me. All hits are super dangerous. What do you got? I guess I'll take that because I don't really like this bow, obviously. I have a lot of bleed stuff on me right now. Well, rolling, yeah, whatever, but like you're gonna get hit eventually, and they hit me for like 100 out of my 200 health. Take that. Damn. The dodge move. Tell me more, Maddie. Hey, Andy, how'd it go? I was just asking about that. Thanks for the host. I like that you can aim these like that. It's pretty neat. He's kind of just throwing them automatically into the enemy. Dodging. Tch, just ripping off Punch Out, man. That's all that is. No thanks. I think less games should use dodging. More games should reward you for being hit. That's what I think. Mess up? Nice job. It's just quad bleed on that dude. How can I get you to not be on that ledge all day? Hey. I threw that specifically for the bat, which didn't get stunned by it. A grenade. That's a decent amount of damage. I'll throw this instead. Oh shit. They didn't like that. Damn bats. He interrupted my drink, and they really fucked it up, I think. Ah! I got much left in me here. These are huge areas, man. I really need to get to a checkpoint. It's just so far. Maybe I can book it. Maybe I should stop exploring at this point. I'm out of healing, and I have not seen the proper path yet. Get me out of this place. If I die again, all this is for naught. Like, I'm not making any headway. Really need to see the exit. Shit. Not sure where I should go. I can go back up out of here if that's, I can't see those wall runs very well. I've seen like one so far. Is that a carrot? That's not a carrot. Stronger blood sword. Leave me alone, bats. Just eat a grenade, I don't. Oh, there's so fucking many. Okay. I will miss all secrets, don't worry. Oh, this is the boss that beat me last time. I nearly killed him, this piece of crap. He took me out. I missed my grenades. I had some serious firepower when I came here last time. I took for granted that he could kill me in like 2 hits. I really should have beat him on the first try. That's probably not going to happen with this. If it's the same big old boss. The fame? What do you mean? That doesn't seem like a lot of damage. 123 for 8 seconds. I guess it's on a cooldown. Well, I like the fame and the game. The game's pretty good. I haven't unlocked this infinity bow. Yeah, Second is... I'm thinking about getting that. Quick bow is almost done, so I'll just finish that. Almost done, it's 20% done. It's done now. Welcome aboard, Quick bow. Welcome to the party. It's... I mean, I had grenades that were hitting for like 600, so 123. On this guy, I had that much, and it just doesn't seem like a lot. That seems like a lot. I'll just go ahead and grab this, so that I still have some money in the future here. Is this the boss I fought before? I'd like to see how he fights, because the grenades were so goofy and strong. Yeah, I've seen this guy. I almost had him. But he definitely gets stronger when he's almost dead. I don't hit him for nothing, man. It's gonna take 100 years. Now he's gonna start doing his moves. Nope. Oh shit. I should have tried some of that dodging you guys were talking about there. It's a bold strategy. I tried, but I swung one too many times. I really don't like that weapon very much. I'd rather have the knives. Your game is broken. Yeah, he got me at like 25% last time with some new move that I didn't see before, and it really fucked me up. That guy was taking forever, man. I need some damage. I definitely need to not use my ammo on him because I didn't have any shots at all. He doesn't seem like a very hard boss though, I just need to learn what I'm doing. That seems to go for nearly everything I've run into. So they have this clock running that's gonna stop me from going indoors, and I really don't know how I feel about that. It's pretty weird in a game like this where they want to reward exploration. What in the hell is in those doors? The ammo doesn't regen at all. It's stuck in the boss. You don't get it back. I didn't get arrows back the whole fight, which is what that's what I thought about the bow. And these knives too, probably. You don't get that ammo back. Like if I just watch this dude, I don't get it back till he's dead. If I just sit here, I'm never gonna get that knife back. So, look, no. You're not getting that back. It's stuck in the enemy. He has to be killed. I'm gonna eat that carrot. I'm not gonna eat that carrot, it's gross. That's why I didn't have my bow, because I used the shots on him early when I probably shouldn't have. Because he obviously gets harder later on in the fight. Not that it did any damage anyway. It wasn't some tremendous power that I threw away. So. He was a really tanky boy. Well, they did it with the range build, but they forgot to do it with the grenades, because my grenades were fucking obscene. Nothing I'm doing right now is anywhere near as good as those were. 2 grenades, and I had a shield grenade as well. It's grenade time, baby. That boss in particular, he's a good example of a boss that almost died when I was just pissing around throwing grenades at him. He didn't have a prayer. If I had tried to dodge at all, I would have been fine. I was underestimating the hell out of him, and I nearly won. I did better than I just did there. Like, in seconds. I want some more grenades. And this one freezes. This one kicks ass. How you doing there, man? I'm not too big on the flashbang, on the other hand. Damn shield boy. I was wondering what my damage had turned into, and I didn't even realize I had the assassin dagger. Oop. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. I've only been playing for like an hour and a half now. Whoop. There's this thing on the floor here. What is that? Slap my hands together and open a door. Oh, I've tried this before and failed. This one looks different though. Whoa. There's a lot of shit up there I can't see because that big old thing's in the way, man. That's weird. Can we move that? That thing should just fade out after a second, you know? Fuck. All the enemies up there are dead. Oh no! I had to roll, I guess. I'm not sure, actually. That banner really needs to go. They really need to get rid of that. Like, after 2 seconds, just faded away. Like, seriously. Can you roll through those things? I can't tell if I have iframes on my dodge or not. It's just one of those things. I wish they would just come out and say that you have iframes. I haven't been able to tell, because it seems like I've been hit during rolls sometimes. Can I just turn around and roll through those things? Or was I supposed to speed up somehow? Because it doesn't seem like rolling forward gives me much of a speed boost. Man, I'm weak. Whoa. That guy kicked my ass. Him too. Carrot. I didn't see no gaps. Chill, boys. Man, this guy's such a jerk. Teleporter guys, get out of my face. I ain't got much interest in the shields myself. I never liked parrying much. Maybe in Warband. Where's the Bannerlord, huh? That's the real question. God damn it. Thousand players on the field at once in Bannerlord. I saw those notes. And they better give me a dev copy of that. Come on. I want to play that immediately. I'll pump the shit out of that PR. I think the world's okay without Weapon Lord. I've got a really strong computer. I'm ready for Bannerlord. Justify my my purchases here. Hell. They are so bad at communication, man. They don't log anything. They don't tell you anything about development. They give you a blog that's been translated from God knows what other languages. I think they're from Turkey, and they just don't translate it to English. And so you just don't get any damn updates on Bannerlord at all, except for what gets filtered through PC Magazine once every 3 months. They really need a PR team. Tail Worlds. I'm ready to play. Come on. If that freaking has co-op, man, I know it won't, but I'm gonna pretend that they're actually going to listen to their fans and put multiplayer co-op on the campaign. I would play that all day, night, and long. Would never stop. What's with this guy? Just use my abilities. I'm trying to fight him fair, but it's just like I just give up and start shooting skills, man. They're super strong. Skill abuse is the ticket in this game. I want one person to control the campaign, and the other person to just be along for the ride. That's the co-op I want. It's easy to make that. We've modded it into Mountain Blade. So, that's what they need to make. They don't need to make a double co-op campaign. They need to make it one person's campaign that you're assisting with. That's the strategy, man. That's the easy thing to make, and that's what people want. I've seen so many people ask for it. I don't see no secret. This? I see this secret. Is this the same kind of thing? I gotta go through and not get hit and succeed. Yeah, I got more time this time. I've been in this one before once or twice. There's no time to waste, we gotta go. He's still alive, jeez. No, I gotta deal with wizards up here. How am I gonna do this? There's so many dudes. Piss! Ah, they're throwing this through the floor. I can't even see them up there, dude. I didn't know they were up there. Yeah, that's how we did it in Mount & Blade. We had mercenary recruits as buddies. Those challenges are sick. They're just long as shit, man. What do you get for those? You get a blueprint or something? I think maybe they went overboard with those, with the one-hit thing. Which way do I want to go? Oh, you get a really nice item? I don't see anything that looks like it would turn that off. Well, baby zone, I could progress through there easy enough. It's the other zones giving me trouble here. I want to turn off the shitty banner that tells you how much time you have left in the challenge rooms, because it's really huge. And it's in the worst place. It needs to be just a small timer in the top left, ideally. I have a whole bunch of skill points. God. The double archers. No. I hate those guys. I'm having a really hard time dealing with them. I can't backstab either one of them with the other one guarding him. Dying to basic enemies now. I just don't do any damage. I really don't want this weapon right now. Even the backstab on it is getting poor. Like, it would be one thing if the backstab was actually good, but right now it's doing less damage than the other weapons do straight. So that's a problem. And I'm sure it's because I haven't got a new one in a long time. Even so, I really need anything else right now. Is there anything down there? What do we got? HP boost. It took me so long to kill that guy. Oh. I'm not a big fan of Frost Blast because of the cooldown on it, but maybe I should try it again. Not the cooldown, the animation time on it is a bit longer than I would like. It got me killed one time, just because I pressed it instead of grenades, which are just the same thing but better. Is there anything I can do about not having a weapon, or am I at the mercy of the game a little bit here? Oh shit. Maybe there's one lying around somewhere. I'm just gonna heavily rely on my grenades until I find something better and try and avoid melee attacks. That'll probably be good. That's the good stuff. Same weapon, but it's just 3 levels higher. The damage still doesn't seem like it's too high, but I only have 1 strength also, so that's not helping. I don't think stun and freeze are the same thing, unfortunately, so... This game's fun. It's one of those games that seems like it shouldn't be in early access, like it's so complete. And it's definitely my kind of game. I just need to learn a couple things about it here. I don't think it's too bad. Like, some of these games are way too hard. This one doesn't seem too bad yet. I haven't made much progress, but a half price magnetic grenade. This says throws a grenade. Does it throw a grenade every time I attack? Let me try this. It's got a cooldown on it. Only 1 grenade may be out at once, but, you know, whatever. Dude's shooting through walls, what a jerk. Son of a bitch. You got me. Yeah, sound is good, and so is the graphics. Most of the gameplay needs touched up a little bit. It might be a little bit on the hard side, I don't know. I'm used to this kind of game. But I kind of hit a brick wall myself after a couple hours here. It's going to take some careful playing to get through. Seems like a dead end. How much damage are we talking about there? It looks like quite a bit, honestly. I really don't have damage much here. The whip helps me find secrets though, I'm bad at that. Man. Yeah, hard games are the new rage. They're all hard these days. A lot of games suffer tremendously because they just want to be hard for no reason. It's actually not that big of a market for players. The devs keep making the games that way anyway. It has to be done very carefully. This game has permanent progression, so as long as you are able to meet the milestone that progression requires, which in this case is beating a section, you probably can eventually win, I imagine, I'm not sure. It seems like you're going to get quite a bit of power. Lightning bolt. I want that. I like lightning bolts. Elite. Elite archerman. He's getting mad. Now he's warping around. Shit. Did he drop a grenade I can't grab right now? Maybe we can grab it after I... Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Too bad I almost died for it. You know what? I'm tempted to double ice bomb. How about it? How's that? Get frozen. That shield guy's not happy about that. God, he's in the corner. I can't kill. I literally can't kill that guy right now. He's being a dick. I don't want to do that secret zone. Grenade. I'll take that over the ice. Ugh. Fucking bats, man. Is this the way out of here? Maybe I should just jump in there, huh? Blech. Not too thrilled about fighting this guy with these weapons. There's pretty much no hope, but we'll try again. I got lightning bolts. I got 53 of these suckers this time, so that's good. What do I want with this? Fire bombs. I can get this and add a ton of damage. This boss has a lot of like iframes, like he's just immortal for a while. I could turn this on when he's not and beat the shit out of him, and then it'll cool down while he's immortal. Well, I'm not hurting him anyway, so maybe this is the best way to go. Secundus. That's about as good as that's kill gets, apparently. Let's finish this. I'll try out 2 probably. What is that? Ah, I want that. Goodbye ice grenade or regular grenade? I think a regular grenade is not as useful, though the damage is nice. Shoots a volley of arrows. That's nice, because each of those arrows does a ton of damage. That's a hard choice. I like the CC better than the damage. That's not gonna help me kill this boss. Buy regular grenades. This thing is leagues better than that knife. Critical blow when at close range. I don't know what close range is. We have 5 shots. My purple head indicates my super strength. Double damage. Does that include damage from my whip? That's alright. Let's get him. I got this booster. I'm gonna triple damage on this stupid thing. Feel that health melt off at least, if nothing else. I'm not sure what to do during this part. Oh, he's immortal right now. Wasting my time. Shit. What do you do when he's red? You can't jump over him or anything. I don't understand the boss fight still. It didn't work. I just did roll through him. I took damage. I don't understand. Like, that's why I lost like 100 health the first time I got hit. I tried to roll through that red circle and it said I took a hit. This boss doesn't make no sense to me. I didn't roll good enough. I did the jump this roll. Which definitely should have landed me on the other side of him. Skill up. This doesn't count as a dodge roll? But I'm pressing the dodge roll button. Yeah, you lose everything when you die, but I did just bank a lot of XP. Yeah, why is the mid-air roll different from the other one? Who said I could break this door down? Ah, it's this. Well, maybe it'll save my life from this curse. That's a pretty damn mean curse. The other one was 10. I'll just pay this time. Can I double up on curses? Would have been a good time to just go for strength, honestly. My damage is something pathetic here. I can barely kill any of these guys. Jeez, what a mess. No thanks. Oh, I'm about halfway there. I'd rather survive and have health. Might as well do this, right? It has no... It's either succeed or failure. Man, that challenge is huge. That dialogue box right there is the one I'm talking about. Damn it. Couldn't roll. Oh well. Man, I really need some power to get through those. Why am I so strong against these guys now? They weren't dying this fast before. Did I just not get good weapons last time? They seem like they're the same thing every time. These weapons fucking suck. I had to hit these guys like 6 times each, the weakest ones. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. What we got here? Yeah, that gave me like 80 damage. My problem with the stomp is that he grabs ledges like an asshole when I'm trying to do it. And it makes it much harder to do than I want it to be. Whenever there's a ledge, I can't stomp at all. There's a lot of narrow hallways and stuff in this, and I don't want to try and do it in them, because he loves ledges. He'd rather climb than fight, I think. This dude. I don't really want Frost Blast. It is a good move, though. We had an equal exchange of arrows. Whenever I feel like killing somebody, I can just hit left trigger here and just go nuts. I haven't seen this bow yet, or at least I didn't use it much when I got it. Fires an extra arrow too. Jeez. This rules. Grenade. Nah. This is definitely not a Metroidvania, man. I don't buy that at all. That's a completely inaccurate description for this game so far, unless it completely changes or something later on. I don't think so. Even with the persisting power-up that I got, like, whatever, that's not... I'd accept roguelike, I guess, if you really wanted to genre this thing. But, beyond that, not really. I'm so strong with this. Terrorizing these dudes. Absolutely destruction. Now here's this again. There we go. Challenge succeed. Knife Storm 3, I'll take it. Momodora is a Metroidvania. That one definitely is. Rogue Legacy is not. Rogue Legacy is barely even a roguelike. It's called Rogue Legacy because it's about a rogue. I can't believe I have to explain that to people all the time, but it's It's literally the story of a rogue, and the rogue's legacy. That's why it's called that. It's not because it's anything else. Like they call it a roguelite. They tried to make a new category for it because it had persistent upgrading in it and stuff, and that was not really the way that's supposed to go. I'm gonna explore the rest of this place, but I feel like I'm off to a good start this time. I like my power-ups. I'm really tempted to go for strength again. I'm gonna get a little HP. Hey, Spruce, this game's alright. It's one of those games that's gonna get better when I learn how to play it, I'm sure. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. There's a lot of stuff I'm not really sure about still. This place was pretty scary, but I'm actually not too scared of it right now. I'm gonna try it. I got more damage than last time I went in here. Ooh. I'm falling. I have this already. I mean, it's an action platformer. That's not a Metroidvania thing. They're not. That's not how the combat is in all of them. They're just... People call them Metroidvanias when there's a lot of exploration and backtracking and stuff. Yeah, lightning bolt. Let me see what this is about. I'm worried that this game might get a little too easy, actually, once I get... How many heals can you get? I think these are going to make a big difference. But at least I'm still going to be I am going to have to worry about dying instantly still, though, so there's that. But a lot of the problems I'm having right now are me not having any way to heal. I'm going to have to deal with that boss soon, but it's just going to be a matter of learning that boy. It seems like some of the skills in this game are way too good. And you could really run wild with them in the current system, I think, but I don't know enough about this game to make any calls. There's a lot of stun lock. You need enemies that are just straight immune to it, honestly. Because I'm hitting the whole screen with my freeze. And I'm just getting started. The damage ain't great, though. What do I want to do with these? I can't decide. I'm just gonna start moving towards this. Lightning. It's got double damage on it. Okay. I'm not allowed to hold this down too much. It's an action platformer with random elements. That's what I would say. Anything more than that is a bunch of buzzwords. What the? Goodbye, enemy, I guess. You're dead now. Oh shit. This is so strong. Jeez. Like, I like this bow, but like, it's nothing compared to that. Nothing at all. Just one shot that dude, like whatever, just get out of my game. There's no way I'm taking that piece of junk. Over the lightning bolts. Dick. Charge me. I'm gonna have to heal already though. Because I do die twice as fast. Sunless Sea, I have it, and I have the sequel to it too. I have a key for the sequel that I need to give out, because it's just one of those games that I get a lot of keys. Like, I got a key for this game too. The devs were nice enough to just throw one at me. I had the same story for Sunless Sea. That's not my kind of game, I don't think. And it certainly isn't the kind of game I can stream very well. I have the sequel to Sunless Sea as well, or whatever it is. Not, maybe it's not a sequel, but it's some kind of thing that's very similar. I don't mind reading, but I like to stream my games, and I won't be streaming that, man. Maybe at night, like when no one's around. The prison depths. What the fuck is that? What are those things? They're dead. Stop making things. That's why I think you're things. The damage is so stupid good. Hey, how'd I do? I'm gonna do this, because I don't give a shit. I will never pass up this for as long as I play this game. I will always roll whatever this guy wants to give me. Got that infantry bow. +1 health. Goodbye, super fast bow. Have you tried the lightning Pat Tuesday? Look at the damage on this. Oh, I better watch it. He's gonna get me. Look at that shit. Look at that. It's disgusting. I can power it up if I want to. Or else. Here's my setup. I'll just go crazy with the damage boost I have and balling this dude and zap him bad. What's this? There's a bunch of dudes down there I can easily kill, right? Like I can just farm them for the curse removal here. Playing it cautious. Yeah, it definitely locks you in place. It just does so much damage that I don't care. Damage... Yeah, I
felt like talking to you here instead of...
That's a good plan.
Chat stuff, what the fuck? Hey, how's it going? You enjoying this game so far?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I keep
Yeah,
dying to
I
some
really like
boss, but this time I'm ready to kick his ass, because I got this...
Is it the bridge or the guy after the bridge?
Dude, the bridge. I almost had him the first try with grenades, because grenades are ridiculous and need to be toned down, but... Almost.
Grenades are very good.
I had 2 grenades. Like, I was just alternating them. And then I got a 3rd one off my shield.
The ramp... the thing of this game is, like, the ramp between bosses is pretty significant. Yeah, this game rips ass. Lightning is... See, the thing is, like, you're using lightning really, really well, and I want to make sure it's clear to chat that, like, lightning is not as good as Smite's making it look. Like, it is very good, but Smite's really good at placing himself in spots so that it kind of, like, mitigates the wind-up and the fact that you're stuck in place. Also, if you hold it too long, you start taking damage.
Well, in my case, it does double damage and shit. It doesn't matter. Ah, it did get me killed there, though, because I couldn't get out of the way of that dude.
Yeah, these guys are rude as hell.
Teleported on me.
Yeah,
I should have
those
wound
guys
up my
can
power.
teleport. Yeah, like, lightning is dangerous. It's really good. Freeze bombs are pretty good. I think stun grenades are the thing that... The 2 things I'd say people underestimate the most. Stun grenades and horizontal turrets. Horizontal turrets are fucking broken. I had one run that I, like, ran through the
Spoilers.
2 or 3 bosses.
I ain't seen no horizontal turrets yet.
Oh, you haven't seen turrets? Oh, boy.
I wish I wasn't so squishy. I hate it when games do that. That's my only complaint. They're gonna roll like that the whole game looks like. I need to just invest in health. Constantly.
Yeah, no, I mean, you don't want to not be getting health. Like, if you're at the bridge boss and you don't already have 2 health ups, you're gonna be a little behind. That's how they force you to explore a bit. Also, there's stuff you can get that, like, decreases damage you take and stuff. And how many heals do you get per
got
cast
2.
or per fill? Nice. Okay.
Slowbeef was asking me about shirts. I thought he wanted to sub a store, but he just wanted to know where he could buy Dictron's shirt. I have to make it first.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be a really good one.
I need to put it in a box or something. But it'll just go right on. I set up a store. T-shirts are really bad money, by the way. I set up a store mostly because I wanted to buy my own shirts. But if other people want one...
You wanted to buy a shirt for your dad, yeah. No, that's a good fucking reason to set up a store.
Yeah, I wanted to buy him a shirt, and I didn't want it to have Twitch logos on it. Not that I wouldn't mind that, but he wouldn't understand what the hell I was doing, so I wanted just a regular little t-shirt with him on it. I did do a Twitch campaign with this shirt, but I also did the store, and then I just put a bunch of arcade shirts in there. So one of those too. My net profit off that is like $100, so it's not profitable at all. But they're there if you want one.
Oh, I was told to make sure you're using your dodge roll, because the dodge roll is very good. It has way too many iframes.
Oh, I know about how to dodge roll in video games.
I know. No, I know. Apparently chat was giving me really solid advice for a bit of just, hey, do you know how to use your dodge?
Yes. I played all the Dark Souls games that exist.
Number 4. Yo, damage buffer is one of them that gets fucking stupid.
Yeah, I had it on lightning just now, and it made me sad that I lost to that guy, because I only lost because I didn't turn it on. I would have killed him in one hit.
There are a couple weapons that it's better. Oh, there it is. Hello, actually. Have you tried electric whip with damage buffer?
Yeah, I had that on the boss, and I was...
It's illegal.
My rally was full healing me on him. But I still lost, because I'm so bad at dodging him.
Oh, the bridge boss? Yeah, his patterns are a little weird, but I've perfected him a couple times. You get the hang of it after a few attempts.
Well, I couldn't figure out how I'm supposed to do with this red orb attack.
Do you mean the one that's just around him?
Yeah.
Like he just surrounds himself in red? Just stay away from him. It wears off after a second or two.
He backed me in the wall, and I tried to dodge roll through him. But it was a jump dodge roll.
Yeah.
Apparently that's incorrect, and it got me killed.
Oh, usually, yeah, I'll like double jump and then dodge roll past to avoid some of it. I don't know, it's a little weird, the movement, but yeah.
Hey, Cursed Jest. What do
Hell
you got?
yeah, fucking put your hand in that shit.
Damage from projectiles reduced dramatically. Sounds good.
So have you learned of other ways you can get curses yet?
Yes. I did one.
Okay,
I forget
good.
how. I broke a door or something.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, those kick ass. Early on, that's a lot of fun to do. Breaking doors can get you a lot of curses, but it's really worth it if you do it early and you're good at video games, because then you can run away with some real good items early on.
If you don't attack for 5 seconds, you will be invisible. What?
That's really good. I'll just tell you right now. That is super duper good.
Dare I throw away my projectile block for this?
I mean, I like it because like there's some. If you've been to, yeah, surely you've been to the first outside area where there's like target dummies and stuff.
Yeah. I've been to
being able to
many
just
areas.
casually walk up to target dummies and delete them is super nice. Or if you just feel like not dealing with shit, like this is definitely a door worth breaking for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna 100% explore areas until that stupid boss is dead. It's a lot of power in these little upgrades.
It's not a bad idea, and yeah, they like kind of they stack sort of like semi-exponentially. It seems like the curve is pretty hard.
HP 1's
like,
40 and HP 2 is 60. I noticed that.
And then I think HP 3 is it's like 90 or something like that. It's a lot. And then attack. I think I had one run where I just went all in on attack and had like 5 attack and had a bit of weapon synergy where I had a whipping. I had a whipping. It wasn't a whip. It was a weapon that did automatic criticals. So I was just spamming automatic criticals on people, which is pretty good as it turns out. It's pretty all right.
Oh, if I didn't have Invis there, I might have been in trouble.
I mean, the nice thing about this game is it does have the Rogue Legacy style fail forward system.
As long as you make it far enough. I mean, Rogue Legacy had that too, where you could just have a brick wall. Like I was going to the sewers and some other that place I was just in, and it seems like I shouldn't be there yet.
The ossuary?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ossuary is apparently a term for the place where you store bones. The more you know.
That's where I store my bones.
Yeah, ossuary and toxic sewers are basically shortcuts you unlock. Like they're way farther in the game. So yeah, you're gonna give yourself a hard time if you go to those early.
The promenade is a joke. I like it there. I like jokes.
Yeah, the promenade's really easy. Everything, if you go that path, is pretty easy until like the ramparts, or the sewer is pretty tough. The sewer you can get lost in for a very long time.
How much time you got in this game?
Let me look. Not too much. Yeah, I have like 8 or 9 hours.
I'm really bad at seeing runes and shit. I'm gonna die to these spike boys. Spike balls. How do I even do this? Can I... Oh, I see. That's a ledge.
Yeah, Maddie started playing this like I think only like a day or two ago, and shocking no one, Maddie is already considerably better at this than I am. It's really disappointing to me. Is it just an alternate route? Okay. You just get better. Okay, yeah, you just get better equipment then. Better equipment at a higher risk and better dead cell drops.
This boys tried to teleport, but they couldn't escape lightning hands.
And don't forget your invisibility. It's very good, but very high damage. Electric whip is disgusting. Like when I first started out, I think I always went for like 1 health, then 1 regular attack. And now I'm getting to the point where I'll go for like either 2 attack or 2 skills and then health. Dude, skills is really strong.
Yeah, I leveled up skills like 6 times on grenades. That was what I was throwing. One freeze, 1 grenade, and 1 grenade off my shield is how I was laughing at the game for on my second run. I miss that build. That was a good one.
Yeah, the first time I beat the bridge boss, it was I had a pair of grenades. I had like a fire grenade red and a fire grenade, or fire grenade 4 and a fire grenade like 5 or 6. And both of them had deals bonus damage if the target is burning already, which is pretty good on fire grenades when you have 2 of them. If you have 1, it sucks, but if you have 2, it's quite good.
Couldn't get rid of that shield and kill that guy. I almost made it out of the curse.
Oh yeah, you should have let yourself be invisible. You could have gotten to that pretty simply. Simply? What the hell is that? Simply. But yeah, it's pretty strong, and like just being able to throw grenades out constantly is very good. Health upgrades are pretty mandatory. Like, I mean, unless health upgrades are pretty meh if you want to, you know, get through the game and, you know, never get hit. But if you're doing that, I don't think it matters what upgrades you get. Frost Blast is terrible. It's probably the one thing I think is just flat terrible in this game.
Yeah, I was using it first, but the grenades that I had, like, they were exploding the whole screen, and I haven't gotten a grenade as good as that yet. I don't know what was on it, but it was like a huge AoE boom, boom, and it would just freeze everything. It was this, except it was instant and the whole screen. It was incredible. It couldn't be better than it was without just adding damage to it or something. Had a really nice frostbow that did the same thing too. Just that whenever it hit a target, it would have a huge explosion of ice. And this, it freezes in the line, but like...
Yeah, I think the silliest build I've had so far was a 2-part sword combo where one inflicted a status and the other asked, does enemy have status on them? If yes, deal auto critical. And just like a bunch of attack ups to the point where I was just, every single swing was doing like 1500 damage. Like each swing. It was disgusting. It was so good. It was so good. Blood Sword is incredibly good if you aren't using it a lot, by the way.
I don't know if I like it very much. I like the twin daggers.
It's insanely good. It is incredibly good. There's 2 reasons the Blood Sword is super good. The first one is like bleeding stacks, so you can just like hit enemies a whole bunch of times in a row, and then they will bleed a bunch real fast. The other thing is there's a lot of stuff, and I don't know if you've seen equipment that has it yet, but there are equipment pieces that basically just roll a check of, is the opponent bleeding? If so, then, you know, something. Also, do you know how to find secrets in walls? Have you noticed it all?
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to do that.
Okay, yeah, it was good, because you just walked by one like 7 times.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them before.
Okay.
I said when I saw them, that'll never happen. I'll never see those ever. That'll never happen. That's just not, I got old man eyes. I can't see those. Can't be helped. I don't see nothing. I saw it shine. They're also not glowing most of the time, which is even worse for me. Like, if they were on all the time, I still probably wouldn't see them.
That was one. Yeah, it was just from the other side. I'm an old man. I only got eyes for my pool.
That's right. It's a salt pool. Matt is just jealous.
It's a salt pool.
Salt pool now, yeah. 3,000
What is
ppms of salt.
What does that mean? Is it like the ocean?
The ocean's 30,000 ppms.
Is it like the Ocean Junior?
Yes. Instead of chlorine, we use salt, and we turn the salt into chlorine. And it's permanently clean. It's just forever clean now. It cannot get dirty.
Wow. I didn't know that was the thing. That's really cool.
It also feels nice to swim in. And you can't taste the salt because there's not enough.
I can't wait to be in your pool. I can't wait till we hit that point where we just end up all at Smite's pool.
Cheesy B's coming out here. Double Azite. Next week. For the party.
You know, I'd come over, but I got stuff I gotta take care of for movement.
It's a pretty far drive.
Well, it's about to be a farther drive, but it's life.
I can assure you that turning salt into chlorine is the least dangerous and most common thing nowadays. Salt pools are not rare at all. If you've ever been to a spa, you've been in one.
Also, yeah, salt doesn't usually mean absolutely pure sodium, you dingus. Holy shit. No, oh god.
It's just table salt.
Yeah, he didn't say he dumps fucking 300 pounds of purified sodium, pure molarity into his goddamn pool.
I dumped, the analogy
just dumped like
I
100 pounds of, I just dump 100 pounds of francium in my pool and see how that goes.
I mean, I
No.
dumped 900 pounds of salt into a 33,000 gallon pool, which is the equivalent of a teaspoon into a bucket. Basically. ppm means parts per million. So 3,000 is not that much, actually.
Yeah, 3,000 people.
Ppm, that's right. I mean, I have chlorine in my pool. It just comes from the salt instead of shock, so we can just, you know, not die from chemicals if we do shock and then jump in. Oh. I ain't got no money. I need to buy those money upgrades. I don't know, that honestly seems like a pretty low priority. Surprisingly, money is like one item, maybe. We front-loaded the cost because I had money to throw around instead of waiting to just buy shock. Like, a pool is expensive if you're buying chemicals every month, but we don't have to now because we front-loaded the cost into a salt generator, which is like $1,000, and it should be good for a couple years, like 5 years, and then we just replace the cell for a couple hundred. And that's all our chemicals right there, pretty much. Maybe if the Olympics did
that's
that, their
pretty
pool
cool.
wouldn't turn green, huh?
Yeah, no, any pool maintenance gets really expensive if you're doing it that way. Turns out keeping a body of water clean and like good clean, like drinkable clean, is pretty hard when it's just outside.
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
hanging out.
Last year it was a constant
Yeah.
struggle, and it was expensive, more than I could afford.
Yeah, I think the worst one I ever had to do was I helped someone reline their pool, like an in-ground one, so we actually cut all the lining off and like cleaned it all from mold and then redid it.
We had to do that when we moved in. They paid
yeah.
for it though. Their dog tore it
we-
up, so
Yeah, we did it. That was fun. We did it manually. Us and the 8 boys that lived at the house. We all went outside and did it. But it was in the middle of like some woods. Was the really bad part. So there were like bees
nice.
everywhere. Or not bees. I'm sorry. Like it was mud daubers. It was like hornets because it was like surrounded by trees.
I
So
love
there was
those.
just yeah, do you know mud daubers? Like mud dauber, whatever the fuck
Yes.
people refer, like yeah, like giant fucking horsefly hornets. Yeah. Yeah, I know there was just a ton of those at all times, and then snakes, which I understand is a thing that happens in pools, I guess.
Yeah, not too harmful snakes, like little snakes that want to eat tadpoles and got lost. That's the kind of snakes you see in your pool. Usually, hopefully. Me and my brother have been doing like all the electric and plumbing and all that crap constantly, but it's finally done. I can finally I got a timer. My pool pretty much takes care of itself now. It just turns on at midnight and turns off at 8, and all it's doing is circling the whole pool and filling it with chlorine. Automatically kicks ass. Plus I got a Roomba to clean the pool. The good stuff.
Hell yeah, make robots do shit.
Nice.
That's what life's about. Make the robots do the work.
Blueprint. I didn't see any blueprint. Where's the blueprint?
I'm sure they have a really good name for a pool Roomba.
Dolphin. I think that's what they call them. Well, I think that's actually just that company.
Dolphin? You mean the mammal of the sea?
Yes. They called the entire brand of the robots they sell dolphins, and then there's the cleverly named Aquabot.
A robot? Yeah, an agua?
Yeah.
El Agua, the water of
Can
the
you
water of
believe-
Spain.
It kind of just bumbles around in the pool, confused, until it's done for a couple hours. That's how it works. It goes up the walls and stuff, which is neat. It's just got a huge ass jet on the back, and it's doing wheelies in the pool and stuff. It's fun to watch. I forgot I had freeze. Got him. Hey Omnicron, thanks for the sub, man. I saw you hit the like
Now that I
360.
paint every month, I guess you can't enjoy
What?
your pool.
Oh,
Or I
for
need to
my
be
sub stuff.
entertained.
Yeah, I'm shooting for it's long term, obviously, but I'm shooting for that 500, going for the gold, baby. Trying to get that 500.
Nice.
It's a bit of work,
Yes.
and I'm hoping my body will have recovered for tomorrow's bullshit. So I'm really dumb and did a dumb idea. Now I gotta finish the dumb idea. Can't leave a bad idea half completed. Do you have any particular stream plans here in the next bit?
Not really, not for a while. Too addicted to Zelda. It's ruining my week.
Yeah, the randomizer. Yeah, it is. It's ruining you and many people actually. There's been a lot of people ruined by it. That's why I had to keep my Aria of Sorrow randomizer play offline for the most part, or else it would just be 100 years of me playing the Aria of Sorrow randomizer, and then now Dead Cells, because Dead Cells came out and is like the Aria of Sorrow randomizer, but different. it's very much the same concept of what itch it scratches for me.
How are the shields in this game? I haven't used any of them at all.
They suck.
They're really good.
I'm getting conflicting opinions about shields.
Yeah, they're parries. I mean, it is a parry. If you can use them, the basic ones I don't really like. The one that's just like, you know, knocks people back. But then you get ones that do stuff like sends out a bleeding wave. Like if you block someone, everyone nearby is now bleeding.
I was really satisfied with what just happened there.
Oh wow, nice.
Magnetic grenade success, much better than a shield.
Good thing they don't take the same slot, Maddie.
Much better than a shield.
What would you rather spend your time blocking or throwing a magnetic grenade?
Exactly.
Yeah, shields can be pretty good. I don't particularly prioritize them high. I know Azite really liked them and was using them a lot.
Cursed Treasure, how you doing? He's got frost as well. I mean, it's great. That's a scumbag move from this jerk.
Is it at least a frost blast with a cool function?
I don't think so.
Ooh,
I didn't even check.
It's bleed damage. Yeah, bleed damage on freeze.
Is that good?
I mean, it's better than nothing. it's more blood.
I like blood.
That's more blood, baby. That's free blood.
I have a lot of
come
blood
get your
myself.
come get your damn blood, Smite. And yeah, like a shield can just completely negate the bridge boss really, really easily. 'Cause you can just sit there. It depends. Like it needs to be a certain level of shield, I think, or else it'll just say like he did like defense breached or something. It's weird. That's the one thing I don't like about shields is they're a little uncertain on like what you will be able to block and what you won't be able to. I hope they clear that up somehow. Like the color coding on attacks or something. Oh, is it strength related? Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, thanks. I actually had no effing clue how that worked and wasn't really too interested in experimenting to find out. So that does make sense though, since it is in a weapon slot.
There's a bloody sword over there.
Have you completed any challenge rooms yet, by the way?
I did one. Those were really annoying because there's this huge thing in the way. This text box that says 3 minutes left.
Yep.
Or what.
I want it to go away. I want it to be done. Oh wow, that's ridiculously good. Holy shit. Leave that bonus effect.
%50 of what?
Of 182 or what? 186.
Oh, it's damage. The word missing is
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
If it's a plus % on a weapon, it's just damage.
50% damage taken. Hell yeah.
Plus 50%. Chivo points. Oh, your Chivo points.
More resolution. Enjoy.
Wow. Game turns itself to 4K without your knowledge or approval.
I'm taking a better trap just for the strength. I don't give a shit. Seems to work.
Yeah. It was killing me that you're not using flashbang, 'cause flashbang is insane in this game. Flashbang is probably more broken than freeze. I keep saying broken. When I say broken in this game, I don't mean broken like it's too good to be fair. I mean it's very, very good. It is top tier good. Flashbangs are ridiculously good. They just like stun the enemy like that. That's another thing that'll trivialize the boss pretty nicely. He
Why
just
is
stands
there,
there and gets hit.
Why is there a number in the bottom right?
I think that's the seed for if like something you have like a game-breaking bug or something, you can report it to the dev.
We racing?
Let
this?
them know so they
Let's do
can reproduce it. If they let us put in seeds, yes.
I mean,
Once
the
we're
problem
good
is,
enough, I'd be down to race it.
The progress needs to be maxed out, probably.
Yeah, we'd have to get a save file. We'd have to pull the old Binding of Isaac. This game's popular enough that I wouldn't be shocked if that happens very quickly.
I got these fire bombs
Need to
unlocked.
Fire bombs? What?
Fire bombs.
Oh, you mean fire grenades? Oh, yeah, no, those can be really good. Sometimes they have ridiculous synergies. Yeah, you have a bow I've never seen. So that's cool.
Oh, there was one weird hiding place in the very start. Did you get that one?
Yeah, I got that one. You needed the promenade, right?
No, in the very beginning room.
Wait, really? Oh shit, did I miss something in the first room because I'm too antsy in my pantsy all the time?
Yeah, somebody
I probably
spoiled it in
totally
the
missed
chat.
something because I'm...
So I just went and grabbed it. It was just like
Let me look.
top left.
No, let me look. Let me look with my... Look, damn it.
It was in the I forget.
You find it when you use the dodge roll.
Dodge roll.
Yeah,
What button's that on?
3.
Oh, that's where the quick bow is. Okay, now I have everything you have. There it is.
I had that bow, and it was shooting an extra arrow with it, and it kicked ass. And then I threw it away for a better bow. But until then, it was pretty good.
Oops, I opened up Dead Cells. Oops, I'm playing Dead Cells. Oh, that's weird. I started a run of Dead Cells. How did that happen?
Dead Cells it is.
There's my... There's my,
Hey, Maddie, why don't you get an original idea for once? Jeez.
Yeah, jeez.
Jeez.
Never.
I still have to thank Sleep Cycles proper for showing me this. This game is fucking awesome.
Fires an arrow in front of you, 89 damage, or 50% when your health is at max.
Also, don't forget to, if they're both, okay, they're both free, so they're both 278. How much do you use the ground slam? Because I literally am always using the ground slam. I am in a constant state of ground slamming.
When I'm not surrounded by ledges, I think about it.
Yeah.
I have a ledge issue.
Okay, I have only thrown myself down a cliff once?
Well, I
think
mean,
only
ledges
did
is
it
in, like, the ledges of anything that he likes to grab instead of helping me out and doing the slam.
Oh.
That's a long stun. I think I like it better than burning enemies. That's a challenge room.
Good luck.
All hope is lost. There's enemies in here. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Enemies. Jeez.
No one told me there would be conflict in here.
Oh no, dodge roll.
If you want to feel better about your bad ideas, I am doing projectiles only. I have limited ammunition for now. If I run out of that ammunition, I just die. That's less than good.
Oh no, I got jumped on by a guy. No. I was doing well. I made it through one of those challenges.
You've outraged the gods. It's all I know how to do anymore, man.
Gods are always mad about something.
Yeah. Wieners.
I think they'd relax once in a while. Maybe they don't know how to dodge roll.
That would explain it. That would explain their anger.
I'd be pretty mad if I didn't know.
Yeah, basically the only time I don't slam down ledges as hard as I can is if I have like a 40 stack of curse going on. And then I'm like, okay, maybe not.
Assassin's Dagger 3. Throw a grenade. I like grenades. I hate this freaking Assassin's Dagger though. 515 on the crit.
Inflicts a critical hit if enemy has 3 or more arrows in the body, and then I have a thing that makes that happen. Good.
Freeze bomb. That one has 1 strength on it too. Jeez.
I super ate it. Yeah, just pick them all up, put them all in your pockets.
30% bleed damage, freeze bomb. That doesn't even make sense. Look at all those freaking bats. I don't know if I want to go in such a place. Jeez. Gross. This says reduce the chance of an enemy on freezing. Will that work on my freeze grenade too?
Probably not.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how Frost Blast works. I never use it.
Well, if I don't use it, can I get something in the form of this passive buff to freeze? Oh.
So at what point is trying the sewers a good idea? I don't know, when you feel up to it.
I was felt like I was ready for that immediately. I don't know. It didn't seem that dangerous. Just watch
the
out for
sewers
the
are fine.
bumps.
The toxic sewers are very rude, just because the guy at the end is very rude, in my opinion. The elite blood slash man or whatever.
I think I burned through him with my grenades.
Yeah, he's real mean if you don't have a really busted build. You could learn to handle, solos of that guy without too much trouble, but, the problem is when you're fighting him like that, he's constantly summoning a bunch of little dudes around him, and it makes it real hard, because the best strategy is, like, roll past him, swing, roll past him, swing, roll past him, swing, jump, and, like, it works perfectly. You can get every single one of them, no problem, but if it's an elite one that's spawning in a bunch of guys, it ends up being a huge issue. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is in the toxic sewers. The slasher elite. That's why I was saying the toxic sewers. With my face parts. Yeah, the regular sewers are not too bad. Yeah, no, God damn it. Yeah, the regular sewers aren't too bad. The only thing you really have to worry about is there's a lot of like incidental little damage that can get you.
I have a lot of damage. +5. Strength. And there's an health. There's a lot of little power-ups in this place.
Yeah, like the mushrooms, for example, are a lot of incidental damage. The worst ones are actually the exploding bats when you're trying to go fast. There's like these little green bats that'll blow up on you that do
Yeah, I
like,
was in
insane
there.
amount of damage.
I was killing those jerks.
Yeah, they show up in a lot of places later on too, and they're honestly the biggest reason I say you need to get health. Like you can't just not play the game without getting health, because like if you get pretty far into the game and you've only picked up like one health pickup, those things will one-shot you, and they're very easy to miss in a pile of like 20 enemies. Yeah, that's one of them that I'm wondering if that enemy is going to get rebalanced to be a little less high damage, because it is just kind of an unfun way to lose the game. And it tends to happen a lot when you're trying to go quickly in any way, shape, or form.
Incredible. Oh no. I fell too far, got stunned. Store. These suck. There's not even a shopkeep in here.
I had a weapon damage upgrade hidden in wall. Oh, geez. Never had that before.
Yeah, you can get setups from the wall. They're pretty rare. It's honestly like the reason you do want to check every or like figure out how to, get better at seeing the wall stuff. You can get stat ups and then money, and the money just starts adding up. Oh yeah, Smite, I was playing this other game earlier today. It's pretty interesting.
Warband?
No. It was a game based off of this anime. Might have heard of it.
Naruto?
It's about pirates.
Naruto? Kazuko?
No, it's called One Piece. I never
One Piece.
I never found where the One Piece was. I played it for a couple hours. Didn't find it.
I found it.
Yeah, no. No one mentioned where. Like I kept asking in every cutscene, like, is that the One Piece? Is that like I don't know what are they looking for? What is the One Piece? Can someone please
They don't
not
know.
chat, but like could someone in the game? Yeah, could anyone tell me what the One Piece is? They're all just like, yeah, we're gonna go get One Piece, and I'm like, of what? Like, guys,
Where? When? Surely
the
this is
motivation?
the One Piece.
like the story's been really fun otherwise, and the characters have been like weird and goofy and charming, but like, and the music's been great, but I want to, like what is this one? They just keep saying One Piece over and over
Oh, God
without
damn it.
anything else.
That guy got me? Wow. I died to the regular enemy. That sucks. I can't believe he hits that hard. Jesus. He's for like 80. Well, I can't survive even with 3 health ups. I'm hopeless. I'll never make it anywhere in this game.
It's weird. You'll get better at it. But the zombies you have to respect. Like, pick up a shield. Try it. Pick
I
up
did.
the
That
shield.
was atrocious. I hated it.
Pick up
I was
the
just
shield.
wondering if I was alone in that sentiment.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's really good. It just is. You have to time it. It's risky. It's a very risky.
I don't
thing
like
every
parry
time
in
you
any of
use
those
it.
games.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't like parrying, you're just not gonna like it at all. The biggest problem with the shield right now is I think the hold animation should be like probably 2 times as long, maybe more. Maybe more. Because right now it just takes too long to put up. You don't hold it quite long enough, and then you put it away too fast, and it just, a lot of times you'll pull out the shield to block something, and like maybe block one hit and get hit by some other guy jumping through the back or something. It just needs a little bit of tweaking. Either like a longer period it's held up, or honestly for me it would be better to have just like no startup window, no cooldown window comparatively.
Well, how was Cody? Was he in that stupid game?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't really do anything. He
I mean,
just showed
he's-
up and was like, I want to be a Marine, I guess. And then he was like, okay, but I'm a criminal. And he's like, oh shucks.
Remember when we watched the first like 4 episodes? That's pretty much all he's in. And he ruined all 4 of them.
Hey, Monkey D. Lufa, what are you doing? You're a pirate guy. Yeah, I want to steal this guy from, I want to steal Jesus off the cross. Well, you can't do that. Okay, I'll help you. Jesus was nice or whatever. Jesus, but with 3 swords. One piece. It's a fucking show.
Yes.
Lufa.
I've watched a couple hundred of those. And they always have some annoying kid like that show up for like 4 episodes every 30 or so. And they're all awful. They get a lot of airtime and they're all the same whiny character every time. What is this? I don't want that. Let's gut. But anyway, some guy, some famous pirate said that he hid his treasure somewhere, and he called it One Piece, and nobody knows what the fuck it is, but they all want it for some reason.
Oh, that's
It's probably
what it is.
an empty chest or something stupid like that. But they've been working on getting it for like 800 episodes, and they're never gonna find that shit.
Yeah, no, not until the mangaka officially decides I'm out, I'm leaving, I'm running forever. I
Mangoku?
want to go. Yeah, the Mangoku.
Mangohan.
Mangohan.
Mangoku.
Yeah, isn't mangaka like the warring states period of Japan?
Yes, it was the Edo period and then the Mangaka period. No, it was just, well, okay, the proper Japanese name for Goku is he was commonly referred to as Son Goku. And like, also, you know, it's like Son Goku and like Son Wukong. It was like all kind of related. It was like a Journey to the West thing. So he's generally referred to as Son Goku. So when he gets older, he's not Son anymore. Obviously, he's Man Goku. So that's what that comes from.
He gets
Also,
a kid and it becomes Dad Goku, the final form.
Yeah. And then his son is Gohan-san, and then becomes Gohan Man, which is weird. Remember that time Piccolo almost killed Gohan like 100 times? He almost got him eaten by a dragon,
That was fun.
by like a dinosaur or some shit.
Maybe
What a smart
maybe
show.
Dad shouldn't put a mean old guy in charge of his kid.
Hey, weird alien that tried to kill me a lot when I was younger. Will you watch my son? No. All right, thanks.
Take it easy. I'll be back
Not a
for
racer,
this.
kid.
Race your own damn kid.
Okay, bye. That's our Goku. don't think it's every generation has a show that runs so long the author gives up. I think it's just we've had like 5.
Well, I mean, that show's been running so long that every generation's been part of One Piece. Has been running for like 300 years.
I think it started in the 90s, I want to say. I mean,
It's got like 10 movies.
yeah, not wiki. I want just Wikipedia, please. Yeah, there's a separate article for list of One Piece episodes, seasons 15 to current, list of One Piece episodes, season 1 to 8, and 9 to 15, because they had to break it up because it was too fucking much information to put on a single page in good conscience. Yeah, it started July 19th, 1997 to present. It is 20 years old. One Piece can almost drink. It can almost get 1 beer. Hell yeah.
How many episodes are there? 100
Fucking
billion?
enough.
Is it more than the total number of characters? 'Cause it's also a pretty big number. It's a huge number.
Characters in One Piece?
Yes. It's like 10,000. There's 700 introduced each arc.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
It's 85 volumes. The manga is right now. 85 volumes.
That's pretty dense.
I mean, that's pretty loud. They shouldn't really. You can tell how much filler they've put in based on it being way too many episodes. Where is the episodes? 789 right now.
Oh, that's not too bad. I'm only 500 episodes behind. Let's get to work.
It was like that time I read Homestuck. So I'll be caught up.
Yeah, I'll get there. We're on our way.
No, it has not. One Piece has not ended. They still haven't found it. They still don't know what the One Piece is.
That's right.
One piece of shit.
Well,
It's gonna be garbage.
all
when
the
they find
characters
it.
want
It's
different
gonna suck.
shit. Like, only one of them cares about the treasure. One of them wants an ocean full of fish. That's what he dreams of. An ocean of fish.
Wasn't that the chef?
Yes, he wants all the fish
He wants like pure blue. Yeah.
that he can cook.
Imagine if there was a huge, like, grand ocean with a really fucked up ecosystem where nothing makes sense. Wouldn't that be fantastic? That's my dream.
I think
Could
the
have
best
the
part too
wrong
is
sea.
in playing this like Warriors game for like a couple hours, I apparently have gotten through like the first 2 seasons of the show. Like that's how much they're able to dense it up, and it owns kind of, because it's like, imagine putting like 10 episodes of the anime in instead like 15 minutes, and also frantic actions going on while it's happening. It's actually kind of great. Like while you're doing things, all of these stupid ass anime things that you know would be a full goddamn episode by themselves are just happening casually in passing. Yeah, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. It was gifted to me by someone. I need to thank
Oh,
them
shit.
properly, 'cause it's
I didn't
really
think that was a
good.
grenade for some reason. Oh. I was trying to get rid of that curse for 100 years. I'm too busy fucking around to even try to make progress.
I finally know what that little deer that turns into a deer man's deal is. I learned his stuff.
I forget what he wants. He's a doctor. He probably
Uh,
wants something real stupid.
Yeah, he's a doctor. He just wants to cure every disease. He just doesn't want there to be.
Good luck.
Yeah, he just wants to become the best doctor. That's it. He just wants to be the best doctor. That's all.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. That seems pretty all right. That seems pretty noble. I'm down for that.
The guy with 3 swords wants to kill a man who has nothing to do with him at all. He just wants to kill him because it'll make him famous.
Yeah, he wants to be the greatest swordsman, and then he fights the greatest swordsman, and is like, ah, shit. Well, I guess I can't really be the greatest swordsman until I kill you. And the guy's like, yeah, all right. Like, he fights the other guy and like is easily like, the guy fucking handily murders him, but it's just like, hey, you're not bad. Yeah, sure, whatever. Train, fucking kill me or whatever. It'd be nice to have somebody who can actually like fight
Yeah.
me. That'd be cool. I
On that
guess.
episode, he got cut in half, like literally. That was pretty good. I remember that.
Mhm.
That guy's character is actually pretty good. He's one of my favorites because every time he's on screen, he's just getting drunk. He just sails around in a coffin. He doesn't say anything. He only shows up like once every 50 episodes. And it's usually some dramatic.
Oh, you mean the
stupid
greatest
thing.
swordsman?
Yeah.
The giant cross sword?
Yeah, that's him. He just looks like a vampire. He has some edgy cut every time he shows up. He's like Reaper.
His name is called like something Dracula too, or something like that.
He's, I know, because it's stupid. It's Dracul Hawkeye Mihawk.
That's what it is.
Yes.
That rules.
It's so good. Dracul Mihawk. And yeah, he just looks like a fucking Dracula. It rules.
I don't know what the fuck his power is, but he cuts ships in half or something with that sword. Somehow he just
He's
does.
just really good with swords. He has a really big sword and he's exceedingly good with it. I don't think it's a magic power. I think he just is exceedingly good at cutting shit up.
I can
Which
see
is
that.
that's the best power of all. Being good at using sword.
He's a cool Hawk me Hawk. Oh shit.
That was.
This lightning bolt is nowhere near as good as the other lightning bolt I had.
Yeah. But I've been enjoying the slight ridiculousness so far.
Nice.
Being uninitiated into One Piece means it's all a grand adventure to me as well. So I don't know what's coming, so every time it does, I'm always surprised when there's a race of giant rabbits on the mountain that open a shortcut for me to go kill a man who eats cannons and turns into cannons. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, no, this is good.
Like, I remember that kind of shit. Like, the only reason I put up with it for so long because it didn't take itself seriously at all. It was just a big comedy. And it was pretty good when it wasn't children screaming into the mics in their character. Which is, constant. It's always some kid that's in trouble.
But yeah, it's just been, it seems like it's really good because it gets through, you know, I don't know, 700 or 8. I don't know how far into the series it goes, obviously, but it's hyper condensed, beyond hyper condensed. Like, one of the things in it was just like, there was a guy being like, yeah, they climbed a mountain, and there was like, yeah, Nami got really sick and they climbed a mountain and it was really hard and there was all sorts of hardship. Now they're to the action though.
That's
It's
episode like 80. I know those. I saw those.
Wait, really? That's episode 80? Okay, yeah, no, that's literally chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but
Yeah, that reindeer dude showed up like halfway through what I'd watched.
yeah, I'm already there in like 4 or 5 hours of play.
Nice.
So, yeah, so it condenses like 30 hours down to like 5, and also a video game is happening that I enjoy.
I got this horizontal turret. But I have yet to learn the ways of this turret. No, there's an episode where he's fighting a mole lady, and he has a giant fake hammer made out of frying pans, and it's just whack-a-mole. That's the whole episode. Like, they just roll with that and take it seriously. It's that kind of show, so it's easy to watch. A lot of it. Because it's stupid as hell. But I couldn't make it through more than 200 some. That's my limit.
That was your limit? That's where you called it? You're like, 200, I'm done.
This looks like it's not
That's
gonna
enough
end, it
rolls,
turns
Mike.
out. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back someday and watch the 700 that I need to watch to catch up.
There was one character that like showed up, and then I beat him very quickly, and he clearly was like very plot important, like supremely so, but I have no idea if he had like a special ability other than was also a shark, I think, like was
Oh.
a shark guy.
He's like the first actually good episodes. He's just a shark.
Arlong?
He's just a merman. That's all
Yeah,
he's
he's just like Yeah, he just kept talking. It's like, humans are fucking awful at everything, garbage babies.
Yeah, he's just a
I
racist
took over-
merman. Mermen are strong.
Yeah.
Fish are great.
Yeah, and he's just, yeah, really angry about it.
Yeah, he's the boss of the gang of mermen, and he's just the best merman around. He's just a racist old merman. That's his power, is being racist. That's it. He's only there for like 10 episodes, but they were pretty good. That one, I honestly wouldn't mind watching some of those because they're pretty funny.
It seems like an episode or a show that if they, after it was all done, took like 800 episodes and then turned it into like a 60 episode series, I'd watch the shit out of that.
Yeah, like I think if you just skipped to those 8 and watched them, you'd think it was pretty good. Like they'd still be twice as long as they should be, but even then, it's still pretty good. Those ones, in particular, like the dude who got himself cut in half, he just kind of slapped a bandage on it and started walking around. Arlong picks him up because he's been beating his ass the whole time, and he thought he was like a loser. And he rips his bandages off of him, and he sees that he's just taped up. He was cut in half, and he just has a stupid ass look on his face. I kicked ass. All that shit.
Oh yeah, there was a pirate. Like one of the first guys I had to fight was a clown man.
Yes,
who
the
just
clown.
like got chopped up and then just split into a bunch of parts, flew around and started like shooting his claws everywhere, doing a bunch of damage, and then just reassembled. Like he was doing some fucking.
What an adventure!
Oh, what's the Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Rising boss? Fucking Monsoon. He was just doing some fucking Monsoon bullshit. What power is that? Like he was just like, yeah, I ate a chop fruit, now I'm Monsoon. Like, what? No, you can't just do that, man. You have to explain what the fuck he did. Like,
He's
what
got
is
the-
that? What does that power mean?
He's got the fruit of he can't be cut. He just splits up where it does what he likes.
It's amazing.
Would you rather be
Instead
rubber
of
or
love-
just split up into little bits?
Fuck, I mean, apparently rubber, because apparently rubber also indicates infinite force generation somehow.
Yes.
But yeah, no, Clown Pirate, very strong, very powerful first character.
He's like literally one episode away from the ones we'd watch. When we watched like 4 of them, he was the first thing. I think he was next. We were almost there.
And like that's the one downside is since I know One Piece like has never ended. There's all sorts of little stuff here, like little minutia that I'm like, oh man, if this was like a good anime, like a really good one, this would come up like 4 episodes later. You know, like if it was like Cowboy Bebop or something, it would be, you know, at most what, like 20 episodes long, something like that. So
Yeah.
I would know there would be a thing that happens.
There'd be resolution
But instead
here.
it's just like, yeah, exactly. Instead it's like, well, I mean, the lightning just struck his platform and then there was wings and stuff, and it's like the sky was helping him, and I'm like, okay, I mean, that would be cool, but I know I'm never going to find out if that has anything that is actually a thing or not.
I haven't.
Just
I
use
know
it.
what you're talking about. I haven't seen the
Yeah.
fucking solution to that shit.
Yeah, that's like, I'm like, man, that's totally something they were going to write in and then totally get around to, but it's been like 400, 500 episodes and they just still haven't. They probably forgot about it at this point.
Who's the last
Yeah, I'm
character
not
you've
sure.
seen? I don't even know all of them. I'm missing like the last 3 that I see. Whenever I see a picture of that show, there's like 3 dudes in it that I don't know. One of them is the skeleton that Maddie hates, apparently.
Or the worst.
You mean the
Skeleton's
skeleton
the
that
worst
smokes
guy.
weed? I don't even know the character at all, but I know the images, and the images please me. But no, there's like it's a skeleton that smokes weed. That's all he does. It's a skeleton that smokes weed all the time. No. No, the last guy I saw was it was like the little reindeer buddy. I just got him on my team. He's very sad. He's very emotional. He left his house. That was the last character I got. I haven't seen anyone else yet.
I've seen the next one. I think that's it.
I still haven't played as the cook, and I know his whole thing is like he's a kick man, but I haven't actually played as him yet. I could have, but it just so turns out that Swordman, Luffy, and then the boy who lies constantly and has a slingshot is also quite good. He's got a lot of really neat, fucking, God, what am I thinking? He's like a good tech choice because he's got a lot of options that like knock people into the air and like light them on fire, and then you can throw oil on the ground and shit. He's a neat character. He's fun to play. And then Monkey is just very strong and hits everything very hard and he's very long.
He's incredibly stretched.
He's long. Yeah.
Almost as long as the comic itself.
No.
Wow, got him. Damn, Maddie. No, nothing's that long. No, but it's pretty good. Like, as someone who is a Warriors game, you know, Musou aficionado, it's up there for sure. Like, gameplay-wise, it's much better than like a Dynasty Warriors because it has a lot more depth than the Dynasty Warriors do as far as like technical implementation and not just numbers. That's the only way Dynasty Warriors games, like the base ones, ever get complex is just by spreadsheets. It doesn't do that. It's pretty good so far. There's a lot of neat little systems and fun little goofy stuff. Yeah, and apparently the first One Piece Warriors game was not very good, but the third one is pretty solid. I'm enjoying it. It's up
got me
there
a
with
turret.
Samurai Warriors at this point. Oh, we finally got a turret? Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome to the good life.
Why, ice grenade? Hello, turret? Now you're describing a lot of scenes that I don't remember any of the bland shit in the middle. I just remember the highlights, and that's what you're describing.
That's literally all the game is. It's just the highlights, very rapid fire at you. It's really good.
There's a lot of
probably
good
makes One
stuff.
Piece,
It's just
it probably makes One Piece seem way better than it is. 'Cause it's just the highlight reel.
let's try this turret out. They killed it. Those bastards. Those maniacs. Does that distract them or something?
Yeah, no, they'll target it. And unfortunately, I think, is that just like a turret level 1
Yeah.
you have right now? Okay, yeah, turret level 1 here is not really as good. Turret is just throw it on the thing and it does free damage. It's less good when you throw it up a hill, but it's really nice when you throw it down a hill because you can just throw it there and just wait. And just throw another. Also, it comes back up really, really fast. If you have 2 of them, you can just spam them.
I'm in trouble with these guys up here. They're not worth killing, honestly. I'm extremely poorly equipped for this. There's another turret. What the? Level 3. Should I double up? I got damage buffer. Do I want to give her damage
I
buffer?
will tell you right now. Plus, it gives you +1 to skills, so you'll be able to throw them out like constantly. Like by the time you have finished throwing one out, the other one will be ready.
So you
they're
can't
disgusting.
use 2 turrets at once.
Why
Or
not?
maybe it was meat grinders.
Yes, you can.
I just
Yeah, you
did.
can.
It's just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lie,
I
I'm
think
not-
you
You know,
can.
meat grinders.
Yeah.
That's the one you can use 2 of.
The what?
Meat grinder.
Yeah, the meat grinders. You can have one at a time.
I might.
Yeah, Samurai Warriors 4-2. I know what you're talking about. There's a campaign that's literally just Nobunaga is obviously, you know, like the big demon bad guy man. And there's an entire campaign that is just one of his advisors trying to and failing to murder him in the most Looney Tunes bullshit ways possible for hours. And it sounds fucking awesome. I mean, it is fucking awesome. There's also someone mentioned Dynasty Warriors 9 when that's coming out. Yeah, I don't know. Open world of Dynasty Warriors game sounds awful. Sounds like the worst thing, actually. I know someone who's played like every Musou game. Other than Hyrule Warriors, although I missed that one.
I have that one.
Yeah. That's like the one I haven't played, and I've heard pretty good things.
Skill, strength, or health?
Oh wow, you're at level 3 of everything because of your stuff you're picking up.
Yep. Oh, the skill up. Jeez. I'm liking this freeze combo.
Trying to think of a good enough way to explain like how awfully far away from Romance of the Three Kingdoms the current Dynasty Warriors games are. They're very far off. They're very, very far off.
This is pretty good.
Turrets are a little awkward on bats, just because you have to like kind of drag them down into the line.
2 healths up by each other. I'll take that. Thanks for the HP.
Wow.
I am now at 400, which is twice as much as I've ever had. There's an elite skeleton boy over there smoking. He's all covered in biomass. I guess I'll fight that guy. He's mad.
Turrets are really, really mobile, basically. Once you have 2 and you have... Honestly, if Smite just still had 2, if he had gotten 2 that were very good, they are mobile. Because, like, I'm not even kidding. By the time you are ready to throw another, it will always be up. Like, the cooldown on them gets down to, like, 3.5 seconds or something. It's stupid. Like, it's basically the grenade amount of time. And you're just constantly throwing out these turrets that just do so much damage.
Drops a bomb when I roll.
That's not too bad. Better than nothing, and damage reduction.
True. Well, I turreted that guy to death. I cheesed him to death with my turret.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like turrets are even good against those guys who just sit there and hit them in the back.
No.
Oh boy, your stats are ridiculous at this point.
This bat is unkillable. Goddamn electric. You get him with the roll grenades.
Yeah, here is a disgusting turret situation though. Like if you would have thrown one down here, it would have just done that basically. Handled everything.
Lightning Bolt 3! This Assassin's Dagger, or Lightning Bolt 3. I already have Lightning Bolt 3 actually. I'm in trouble with that. +1 to skills on this Assassin's Dagger. I forgot I had Assassin's Daggers. That would have been nice to have. The knives.
God, I hate the throwing knives in this game because I know they're good, but they don't feel good to use, so I don't use them. Like
I
even
forget
when I
they
have
exist.
them, I just they just don't feel impactful. Even if they are good, like they don't feel good. So
If you
I
get
always
one
forget
with
to use the damn
piercing,
things.
it kicks ass. You spread the bleed all over the place.
Yeah, then it's pretty solid. But it's just, man, they just don't feel like they have an impact. Like they're not good enough for a main weapon slot. I think is the main reason I don't like them. The way weapons feel is just as important as how good they are in games.
I kinda, on that note, I kinda wanna not have a ranged weapon at all and just have lightning on the other hand, because it has health on it, and that's 200 HP right now. Goodbye, throwing knives.
What is the point of teleporting if the environments get regenerated? Like what Smite's doing now, where he went down and went into that shop and decided, like, do I want this? And then immediately after getting the shop, he can just skip all of the stuff he had to do and go back.
It's all empty space. It's finished.
Yeah, it's really smart because it's just there's no reason to make you do that again. It's like the same kind of thing Gungeon did, basically. As opposed to like finding an Isaac that didn't do that and then severely needed to have it. God, it's really painful. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Lightning Bolt's good whenever you have the time to set it up, and that's kind of what becomes the issue later on in the game.
It's a problem right now.
Yeah,
I got a knife though.
Yeah, you basically need a thing to combo with Lightning Bolt for it to be extremely good. Like, if you have, like a stun grenade that's really good, you can set up a lot of times and just wreck stuff with Lightning Bolt.
Oh, I'm at this boss again.
I mean, Assassin's Dagger is really good against the boss.
I don't know.
And make sure you're always having a turret out because it's just free damage.
Yep. Really suck at rolling through him.
Dodge
I like
roll.
jumping. I like jumping and rolling through them just because I get like a little extra speed and a little extra height. I can kind of go across the crest at the top of the like damage field. Oh, you need to slip from side to side. Yeah. Go and wind up a bit.
He's mad. He's rolling.
Oh boy. I was gonna be like, no, use your freeze grenade before you heal, you ding.
Never. The risk excites me. It's the only time I feel alive is when I'm fucking up. Ah. He won't freeze anyway, he's too busy getting shot by my turret.
You still get slow down, which is nice.
I got his golden teeth.
Nice. This is the first time you got him?
Yeah.
Congrats.
This turret will last forever.
Nice, the heavy crossbow blueprint. I love that gun. It's not great, but it's super fun to use.
Foggy Fjord.
Who's playing at the moment? It's me. I'm playing. I'm just broadcasting through Smite's channel because I think it's fun.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the free hits.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. You know, us streamers got to stick together. Pick crew, pick crew.
I was thinking we should market out this channel and just have it going 24/7.
Oh God. There's a couple people I follow who are doing that, and I don't agree. I don't agree with their decision.
I wonder why. Is it because you see, oh, my buddy's streaming, and then you go there and it's some guy?
Yeah, it doesn't help. Like, oh, it's a 24-hour stream, and I only like one of the people on this 24-hour beans. Oh, jeez. And they're like, they don't even fill out the full 24 hours. It's really weird. Like, so it ends up just being each person only streams like 1 hour a week. It's really awkward. I don't know why they do it. I don't know. Weird. Weird.
What is this door? Let's go in. What a jaunty walk. Alright. It's just an instance. There's a chest in here. What the hell is this? Bear trap. 1 strength. Nah. Those guys throwing their axes are the least damaging thing I've seen in this game. Hitting me for 8. Why is that? Is it because of my defense on projectiles?
That might be helping. It also might be you're not getting really seriously hit by them. You have been... I have been hit by one of those dudes, knocked against a wall, and juggled off of it 35 times.
Spunky style.
It's not great. Oh god, I have gotten super spelunky by this fucking thing, but this game in general. I had one yesterday that I was just like, Natty. I got hit by a spike ball, it bounced me into another spike ball, I got hit by the first spike ball again, and then into the spikes in the ground, and then a zombie jumped on me. I took 250 damage, whang. It was super rude.
You can jump 3 times plus 30% damage reduction. That sounds pretty alright.
Yeah, that seems really good. Yeah, it's the big thing with those axes. You can take like 7 hits from them.
This guy does not want to fight my turret.
Yeah, this is one area where turrets are extremely good. You can throw them all over creation and have them there before enemies can hit you and take stuff out on your behalf.
Seems to be working.
Very good. It is definitely the kind of thing I could see the developer nerfing based on less on it's too good and more it encourages a play pattern that, kind of is unintended.
It seems like anything that's not melee is too strong for me. Like, it just seems like cheating whenever I use range. What is this guy shooting orbs? Oh no!
Yeah, this is how they kind of start making up for it. There will be a lot of enemies shooting shit back at you. Yeah, your daggers look bad. It's part of it. Assassin daggers just not super good anyway.
I don't like it. I don't like being stuck with it. This damage is like
No.
half of what it should be. I feel like when I backstab a dude and it hits for as much as the other weapon hits for anyway.
Well, what is it, like an Assassin's Dagger 1?
No, it was 3 or 4. It was. I mean, I had one and I traded it for another one earlier, and it was not much better backstabbing than the other one was from the twin daggers.
Yeah.
Twin daggers are really good. It's like
Twin daggers are
almost
fantastic.
the best.
Yeah, I have one set of swords that it's 2 swords, so it's obviously going to be a little better, but it is unbelievably good. Unbelievably fucking good, but it does take both halves for it to really go off. Mine doesn't have it yet, so I'm not going to say it.
This guy has no chance against my turrets. It's just his orbs are exploding instantly on him. I wonder how much there's to hit for. My turret stayed and killed a bomb bat. It was chasing me out of nowhere. Nice. It's too bad that his bomb doesn't blow up enemies. There's no friendly fire in this game. That's what this game really needs, in my opinion. Oh shit. Hold on, Bob. That. Whoa. Do I really want to try this timed challenge thing? I guess I do. Can't resist. Getting there one way or the other. There's so many enemies in this challenge. Jeez.
The challenges are a bit much.
I made it.
I think the challenges are just too long for what you get in response to them.
It sucks. This item's terrible. Compared to my ridiculous necklace, this ain't nothing.
That's the problem, is like every single time I've done one of these, I was like, man, really? That's it for this thing? Like, I've actually managed to be doing a pretty good job on pace and timeout on some of those. They're just too long, is the big thing. Like, they're too long in general. One of them had like one dodging blade segment, one fighting enemy segment, one dodging blade segment, one fighting enemy segment, and like one more dodging blade segment. And then the reward at the end of it was, yeah, it was like a fucking like Frost Blast 3 or something, and I was like, oh, suck my dick. Like, oh, I worked so hard for it.
Starting to go down. Could use some carrots.
You could use having 4 charges on your potion. That's what you could use.
Yeah. Scramble to kill that turret and fail. All 4 of them just die. I don't know how much more of this place I want to explore when I could maybe rush to the end here. Ugh.
This game's design is interesting enough that I doubt if they put in a hard mode, it'll just be one-shot kills you, because that's like the laziest hardcore mode that exists in games.
A blood sword.
Nice. I mean, it's probably hella better than your Assassin's Dagger.
Yeah, it is.
It does almost as much damage as the backstab, and then also does an arrow that does... Yeah, no, with the arrow it does like as much, yeah.
I have Link's throw on his sword, basically. Without the health requirement. Oh shit, I didn't see that bat. Oh man. This is my range
This
attack
is
now.
basically like Link. Someone's been playing too much Zelda.
I mean, it's that sword. No, I haven't played it at all. Fuck you.
Maybe once.
Couldn't even win my Test Your Smite.
Yeah, the one that you played perfectly. It's just the handicap added enough time, and your opponent played the other thing pretty all right.
Finally, an okay handicap, and it cost you.
Yeah, damn, you actually got a handicap that was a good handicap, and you lost because they took the handicap and it did what a handicap should, which is if you were close enough, they win because of it. If you would
Garbage.
have beat him without it, you would have torn him in half without the handicap, but like, it was a good handicap. You did a good job. Sorry, idiot. Sorry, you stupid
Fuck.
moron. You did a good job. What a dumbass.
Man, these are good amulets. Unfortunately, I got the best one that can exist probably. I'm gonna leave, I think. I'm thinking I've had enough of this place and I need to heal. I would like to save all my soul things that I've collected. My cells.
My soul things.
My soul thingers. Question is, where is the way to safely get down? A rare drop. Spike shield. I might as well help my turret by shooting with it. Oh shit, this isn't the exit. Where's the exit? I've got to find the way out of this fjord. Are you the exit? Or are you just the door? Full of pain. My screens have been bloody for a long time. I've already been in here. Somehow. Man, I'm not sure. I've explored this pretty thoroughly. Where do I go? Is there an exit on this map somewhere I'm not seeing?
No, this is the last level. You beat the game. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, yeah, there's an exit.
I don't see where. I see two teleporters. It doesn't look like that long of a place, but it actually is.
It is behind one of the doors.
I went in most of them. Maybe that one up there, because that one's got guys in it. Maybe back where that elite was. Here's a door, if we're going left. Oh shit! Exploding bats would kill me at this point, I think.
Yes.
come from nowhere. Well, here's where he died. Yeah, there's an enemy up there I didn't want to mess with. No, no. He's angry. Shit. Ah, he hit me with that. Damn, that hurts. I want to get him. Jeez, he's guarding the ledge. What am I gonna do? Oh no. This sucks. He's frozen. Eat turret, asshole. I got like 20 health left. Hopefully it's not that door down there, but it could be. Oh no. This angry guy teleports. Oh shit, he got me from above. Damn it, I couldn't make it. I just didn't know where to go. That sucks. Man, that was off screen, that dude. That's too bad. I wanted to make it through that stage. Well, I'll probably pick this up sooner rather than later, but just gonna take some practice.
Yeah, it's a really good game, but yeah, it is definitely pretty tough.
It sucks that I lose all that stuff just because I couldn't find the exit.
Yeah.
I always hate that system.
Uh-huh. I don't mind it for the cells or whatever. It sucks when you get like a really rare blueprint and you drop that. And it's just kind of like, man, like...
I've lost like 6 blueprints. It sucks.
You've lost a ton. Yeah, you have the worst luck with that shit.
I had a dude with a cannon sitting on a ledge and I had to figure out a way to get past him. I did not figure out a way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I did a blueprint too just now. That's alright. It was just a shield. I won't ever use those. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you later. I might be on in like an hour doing Zelda. Who knows? That's been known to happen.
Who knows?
Been known to happen. In the meantime, I'll find somebody to host. Take it easy.